pie. Ladies and gentlemen, we have done it. We are back to back. We have come back. And if we can get this zombies mission done, we will rip packs. You heard it here first. I'm the head honcho of Team Fair Play and your host, the Fritch, a.k.a. Kid Vacuum, a.k.a. Mr. Fold the Clothes. We are live at Fritch Clips Content Studios with our co-host performing in studio live, the Fish. That's right, ladies and gentlemen, the Fish are here performing live for this evening's portion of the stream. You have dialed in for a little bit more zombies. I know it's not my viewers' favorite category of game that I play. Not that but I have to take that into consideration. So I do appreciate you guys bearing with me. Red, Darkery, all the Fritchers, the Fritchettes, the Fritchamaniacs, as we play a little zombies. We need to complete this mission. We need it. And really all that matters is getting a good scav. We got to scav up a good scav. But if we complete it, we'll rip packs. I'll either get an ETB or something. We'll open the other thing we got. I went back to look for the thing that I opened on the stream I erased, because it had Journey Together and 2 other packs and Paradox Rift. It was a pretty good little thing. I was going to just get one more. And they're all gone. There was like 12 of them. Now they're all gone. It's crazy, man. I was there yesterday. No, that was like 2 days ago. That was not me breathing into the mic. Although the juice is loose right now. Now you're doing it, Red. Spoonfuls of peanut butter and half a gallon of milk is my go-to. 3 to 4 spoonfuls of peanut butter. Sometimes I cut an apple and use the apple as a spoon and eat everything. But that's quality. Plus, peanut butter locks everything up on the inside. It kind of helps keep your stool right. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about? Yep. That's money, dude. I'm gonna crank up. I know it's not everybody's favorite, but I do have fun playing. And if we can get a good squad, bring in the Fish. And we got a lot going on. There's UFC in Georgia tonight. I thought about taking the old whip out. You want to see something cool? Sports car. Look, it's a sports car. Pretty fucking sick, bro. See, I told you the Fish play all the hits. Everybody's favorite. Sweet, sweet. Mario Kart's a good, side-to-side challenge game. Like a competitive game with your mate. doing it. The trick is we just gotta find a good squad. Poke chops here.
I hope you rested up on your journey to West Virginia. You look well, all things considered.
Always nice to feel welcomed, even if it's welcome to hell.
Big scooch. Being smoked. The worst thing we could do would be to waste time with something off topic.
Grenade out!
I await you beneath the main residence. Try not to get killed before we meet.
Cool your jet, Sam. We'll find you soon enough.
Double points.
I had every confidence you would recover the Sentinel artifact. Therefore, I am also certain you will be able to charge it up.
Governor, I knew it would not be as simple as merely delivering the cursed thing.
That's right. You hit me, I hit back.
Max armor.
That wasn't a kaboom.
Sam said there were unique elements that could only be harvested here. I'd appreciate a few more fucking details.
Same. I do not want to think she is keeping something from us.
Excellent work. Well, good work, at least.
These boys are on it. Big scooch is on it. I do like the name Big Scooch. Got hot.
Goffin built a high-tech fortress nearby.
Nice, nice.
I don't know why he bothered with his old house.
That man never so much as took a shit without involving some secret plan. There's a reason this is ground zero for his latest cosmic fuck-up. God damn, don't expect me to bury you, too.
Richthoffen's employees really should have asked what happened to his previous organization.
Hell, they got it worse than we did. So I guess he's upped his game.
Coco.
Tear them to pieces.
Maybe for the crotch, but I'll take it.
Sit down.
Max ammo.
You're smack in the
We're not
heart of the
planting the
Fringe
seeds,
Science District.
We're blowing up
I'm
the
guessing
thing.
Richthofen lived there full-time. Saved himself the commute.
Maybe, Peck. Maybe
You
he's
know
dead.
that.
Maybe he's hiding. Either way, I'm finding out.
You have proven yourselves resourceful and resilient. Even if I help
Activating decoy. Fuckheads like my plasma diploid.
Bonus points.
One on that corner.
Sending frag.
We've seen a lot of crazy shit. But what I still find hardest to believe is that you let me live.
For once, Peck, we're in agreement. Just don't go picking out friendship bracelets.
Ah, there you are. It is so nice to meet face-to-face, lady.
Boom.
I didn't think that was all on Newton. We'd have a serious problem.
My chances just went from none to slim. Progress.
And who's going to clean that up?
Lost your head a long time ago. I just made it official.
Oh yes, well done. Extra credit for you.
Stuck kid.
Show some respect for your elders. Who needs a tank when you are the tank?
Double points.
I think we're out of this one.
Skies are clear should you require a hasty exit. I would be happy to pilot the operation.
See if these boys are full or not.
Like sticking a fork in a toaster.
Full power.
Let's go then.
Double points.
Carver owes me a beer when this is over.
Oh, it's not a command.
Tear them to pieces.
Don't go on and kill right now.
Right in the brain case. Throwing incendiary. Fucking blindsided me. A fucking rescue operation would be nice.
Should I change weapons?
And ruin the surprise at dinner? I don't think so. Look at Dad get.
That's a big no-go. It's a big no-go, buckaroo.
I don't know about who that was. What you want? Okay, you want.
We could go half sword and then back, also.
How's it going?
It's going pretty good. How y'all doing?
Hey, I'm about to back out, man. I'm just looking to find people with mics. If you guys want to add me real quick, it's Mark. I'll go in the game so you guys can add me, but...
Alright. I don't know, looks like we got a pretty good squad here, dude.
Nah. I've had good squads turn into bad squads, and this is a squad I don't know, so that could only be worse. If you guys add me, though, I can catch up with you guys whenever I send you an invite. If I don't send you an invite, then that means I didn't fight crowd. Might as well spend some of this money, though, for you.
I have push to talk, but
Right in the brain case.
but I'm here.
There you go. I opened the door. Got a couple seeds for you. If you got a mic, add me. See you guys later. Have a good day.
I sent you a thing. Kinda, I need Mark, dude. Mark, I need you, bro.
What's up?
I need the PhD deadly.
Well, in order to beat the map, I mean, you got to have a squad. I mean, we can do it just us two, but it's a lot harder with just two people.
No. I feel you. I just don't know. I'm a good teammate, but I'm not like I don't know all the tricks of this particular map.
Well, I'll tell you, man. I was honestly just gonna spend a little while looking for people with mics. So I mean, I'm not really gonna play right now. I'm actually standing at the stove cooking, so. I've done this fucking map a shit ton of times, though, and I can easily do it. It's just. Fucking, I wasted the last week. I haven't had one good game in the last week. That's how shitty people are now lately. People leaving or getting an attitude or disrespectful or
Yeah, same kind of thing.
doing shit the wrong way.
You gotta scab for a good squad, dude. It's hard to find a good squad. But anyways, all right. Well, if you find a couple people and you need a fourth, dude, I'm definitely I'm a quality teammate. I got pushed to talk, so I'm more of a listener than a talker. So
Yeah, no, how about give me a couple or a few hours, man. If you see me on still, or if you see me get on again, then I'll definitely be playing. But right now, I'm just kind of looking for people with microphones. Here in a little bit, I'm going to be eating and watching a movie.
10-4. All right. Well, good talking with you, man. I'll catch up with you hopefully.
Sounds good, brother.
I need Mark, dude. We need a good squad here. Let's see what we get.
Stop fucking him.
I await you beneath the main residence. Try not to get killed before we meet.
Whatever else is in the basement, it better be a fully stocked bar.
I don't think that was it. Dude, Strider mopped up the Rockies. Which makes me want to open my 2022 Topps Chrome that might have the Spencer Strider rookie card in it. No deal. No owls on my team. I would like a pet owl. Red's gonna not come back. Dude, I mean, think of it like this. I mean, I guess if like I thought about playing it and not streaming, but then I wouldn't be streaming. You know? And Fall Guys is fun, but not like... I mean, I actually have... So, like, true story. My favorite game is Centipede. You ever heard of Centipede? There was a gaming system. It's called Atari. Let me sit down with Uncle Fritch for a story. Once upon a time, there was a gaming system called Atari. It was a 16-bit system of great enjoyment for little Fritch. And we sat and played Centipede. And we played and played. And we got quite far along on Centipede. And also Galaxia, I forget how to pronounce it. The game where you have the little ship at the bottom and it scrolls across and you shoot the stuff at the top. Pew, 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 pew. That and Centipede, dude. Let me tell you. And then advance to a game called Pong and Breakout. We spent glorious days playing Breakout. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could find another game. What game? I don't know about Fall Guys though. The only thing about Fall Guys is it's kind of like a little bit like fluffy for the Fritch. I'm not into the fluff, you know. I'm more into like Half Sword where you like maim someone. But yeah, nothing really beats the first game of this I played. With that team that I had the first game, all of a sudden I was like, all right, let's play zombies. And I got a team that was so good. They did everything. We did everything. I don't know how we didn't beat the game. I guess I backed out too soon or what. I don't know. And ever since then, I've been chasing this dragon, dude.
Yeah. Mayhem.
I'm being patient.
Scavenging for a squad is fun. Let's look. And also Fall Guys isn't on what you call it here. I like PGA Tour. If we could get with Marky Mark, I don't know if you just were watching, but I just got a reasonable teammate, dude. He's make for a fun game. I'm just looking for one more good game of zombies to get through that and see it through. And then I could either play another map or something else. I thought about Forza because I have that steering wheel. I don't like the way the store operates and it takes away from the homepage to look at these things. Dune, no. Counter-Strike, no. I kind of like this game, I think. I like the game called Dragon Age where you have the individual characters and you like position them and fight the bosses. I like Half Sword. I'll tell you what, they're fixing to come out with the new Half Sword. This game could be cool if you could use the wheel. Dead by Daylight, no. Enlisted, eh. And that's why it's hard to find a game, dude. Could play marbles. You wanna play marbles? Path of Exile. This game looks kind of cool. I like Dark and Darker. You like Dark and Darker? I would like a kind of like a Half Sword version of Dark and Darker in a way. I think. But I guess they have that in a way. Give this thing a little reboot. Dude, I went back to try and get another box of those Pokemons, and they were all gone. They had 12 maybe 8 boxes, and I got one. So that probably put it down to 8, let's say. And then I went back, and they were all gone. And I was kind of upset about that. I'll tell you what else was a good free game was called Like a skate game like that, though. Yeah, I like Rocket League. I actually like Rocket League. And I had the game. I have a clip of it on my YouTube short where I shoot a robot. There's like all kinds of different robots, and you kind of go through the ship, and the ship like fades away behind you, so it keeps you moving through. But everybody was cheating, so you couldn't hide or do anything cool. Couldn't even hide. Like, I'd get in the vent and crawl down in the vent and sit there in the dark, and people would come right to you, just shoot you. Crazy. Star Siege, I think it was called. Star Siege. I'm certain of it. Got the big brain on Fritch. It's called Star Siege or Siege or something like that. It was cool. Right back in, huh?
What a relief. You're alive and well. Sorry, I could not arrange a more welcoming reception.
Yep. This place is a real swap.
Funny that guy was doing the same thing. Oh, I changed chairs and there's no... there's no handrail.
Where is Daddy? Where is my teammate?
And I went to sit down with the handrails, dude. They weren't there. But I don't know if that looks funny or not. In the same moment, I realized it switched chairs, so I just kind of thought I didn't miss my seat. Holy dooly. Let's put the stadium up while we're here. I'll make it. I made a deal with you though. If I can get this done. Then I'll rip packs. I'll open the other box I got. Even though it's got the big cards that I kind of just like keep in the box. Or I'll get a ETB or something. We'll figure something out. The only problem with ripping the packs of the stuff I saved is they've gone up in value so much sealed. Like those ETBs, dude, are worth a lot now. Right? Or am I tripping? They've gone up in value a lot, and like every week or two I wait, they go up more. I got 151, Obsidian Flame.
This is a large property. Where exactly should we take the artifact?
My quantum processing unit is underground. Find a way down to my mainframe chamber.
Double points.
After all you've endured, all the miles you traveled, I regret there are just a few tiny final tests.
More objectives? I see mission creep is alive and well. You lost your head a long time ago. I just made it official.
You're getting off early.
Insta-kill.
Sam said there were unique elements that could only be harvested here. I'd appreciate a few more fucking details.
I do not want to think.
Show some respect for your elders.
Richtofen built a high-tech fortress nearby. I don't know why he bothered with this old house.
That man never so much as took a shit without involving some secret plan. There's a reason this is ground zero for his latest cosmic fuck-up. Frag thrown.
Bonus points.
Hell, they got it worse than we did. So I guess he's upped his game.
No. How are none of these barrels unlocked? Is this thing not 17 yet? I'm mopping with this thing, dude. Unlock nothing. I'm gonna give this a little bit more. Hours a lot. Go do like that guy, start cooking something again.
They turned into a zombie! No, you turned into a zombie. No. They saved you, but they turned into a zombie.
I'm a zombie. This is turning me into a zombie, Red. I mean, I guess we can try Warzone a little bit. What do you call it? Resurgence. I think they like. Nice, nice. What are you toning them with? Brasso?
Like this, they couldn't even see that I had all the pants.
It's in your fucking shirt. It's time.
Okay, can you stop, bro?
Pero ¿cómo será que cómo nos van a dividir la pantalla? Con otro más, Es que usted va igual que mí, pero...
I mean, I could try this other map that I've never played, but you don't get anything cool out of it. That guy's kind of cool. Criminal hideout. Okay. Giving it the old elbow grease. Don't. It's hard out here for a squad. So what do you mean? You just like put them in an envelope? I gotta be honest. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Sit on in the website now. There's a cancellation fee and everything.
Yeah, I just don't really know how to do it, so I gotta figure that out.
You just have to call him, basically tell him straight up, and be like, hey, you know, there's a cancellation fee, and be like, all right, you feel bad about it, maybe become like $20, but you still gotta charge them.
Well, and I mean the cancellation fee is $175.
It's pretty sweet skin.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I heard what you're saying. I'm like, if you feel bad, fucking, I give you $20 off, but you fucked up.
Young
like, I feel bad, but at the same time, like, you...
He's obligated now because you're an LLC, bro, and this is your business. So you have this in your terms of business. So it's not like they could just be like, oh no, I'm not going to pay it. You can take people to court for that, you know?
This is Project Janus? Don't know what I expected, but it wasn't this.
Yeah. Yes, sir. I go with that.
Lights out, Cletus. Cleta, whatever, whoever.
I await you beneath the main residence. Try not to get killed before we meet.
You're welcome to shut up and help clear the way. Just saying.
lose my.
After all you've endured, all the miles you traveled, I regret there are just a few tiny little final tasks.
We came all this way. What's a few more hoops to jump through? God damn, don't expect me to bury you too. Sam said there were unique elements that could only be harvested here. I'd appreciate a few more fucking details.
Same. I do not want to think she is keeping something from us.
Sending Frank.
Bonus points.
Richtofen built a high-tech fortress nearby. I don't know why he bothered with this old house.
That man never so much as took a shit without involving some secret plan. There's a reason this is ground zero for his latest cosmic fuck-up. That's right. You hit me, I hit back.
I don't think we're doing it, bro. All right. Well. I need food or something. A little snacky snack. Check out this. My laundry is about dry. We got this shaking out in 5 minutes. I gotta call someone real quick. Yeah, but it depends on where they're from. Because the older stuff is going to be... I mean, there's a lot of stuff that you can just get to open. Like wrestling cards. I forgot to play Resurgence. Hello? Ivan, I was just checking in. Are we coming tomorrow? Yep, uh-huh. All good. Yep. Alright, that's my question. Gracias. Alright, bye. Guys make me nervous. Dude, having people work for you is like the worst thing. Having to count on other people to do things that represent you is like the worst, dude. It's stressful. It's not like it's I don't know. It's like it's very stressful, dude. Because when people start getting, here's the thing: when people start getting frustrated, and then you got to count on the people that are kind of frustrating that person to fix the frustration, and you can't do anything. You got to kind of count on them to like. To do a little more or something, you know, like if they miss a day, for instance, or something, or miss 2 days, and then all of a sudden the person's like frustrated no one was there, and you got to count on them to be there that next day. It's like really stressful, dude, because if something and they're like, no, I'm not coming, then all of a sudden you're like, ah, shit, you know, because you've been telling people one thing and then it's not up to you. That's what makes it hard. That's what makes it hard. Because it's not up to you. I mean, it's like... It's like the people get upset. It's like people get upset with you. And you can't really get yourself out of the hole. That's a tough little... You just gotta like burden it, you know? But anyways, I need these guys to be there tomorrow, so they better be there. I don't want to get up and get going because I got to get up and get going too, you know? But they say they're going to be there, so we're good to go. I guess, for now. Anything can happen. Chill out.
We're headed to the war zone. Get geared up. Stand. Watch the sky.
And like work is kind of slow for the most part. I'm pretty sure that's like slow or whatever. But it's definitely in Georgia. It's a little bit slow. It's not like a lot of work.
Stand by for deployment.
Like coming ready, so it's kind of like, you know, you really need to. Have a lot of jobs going. And it's kind of like, okay, I can just focus on this job. It's just one job.
Resurgence. Stay alive.
Time in between time.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
What's going on, man?
Taking effective fire. Got more fight ahead.
Lock in. Quit trolling.
Enemy soldier incoming.
I'm back up.
We're returning you to the front.
That's every time I gotta get on the phone.
Pick it up!
Talking. She said, okay, I'm gonna let you go. And I'm like, all right.
You have reinforcements inbound.
I'm sick of this thing. I've had enough of it.
Hostile UAV in the area.
I don't even know what it is, but get it out.
Take cover! Enemy dropping into the AO.
Yeah.
Gas is moving. 10 remains. You're almost done here.
Coming back, Wewones!
You're getting another shot. Weapons free.
Reloading!
Enemy soldier incoming.
Put the plates in the
LMG marked. Dropping ammo here. Switching max.
We're all loaded up here. Let me put out my floppy disk. Everybody's scared of the floppy. When you see a floppy disk like that laying around, you know it's a pro.
Friendly loadout drops on the way. Your squad mate's back on station. Good work.
Peeky peeky, the Fritch is sneaky.
No.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Changing mag.
Came through for me. Lord have mercy.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
I'm back up.
Stand by for redeployment.
I got my loadout.
Requesting recon flyover.
Your squad made it to the safe zone. You're losing ground. Move it.
Lord of mercy.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Priority tasking request received. UAV exiting AO.
Come on. What was that? Was I here somewhere?
UAV standing by.
Vámonos. Requesting recon flyover.
Get activated.
Enemy UAV is online.
Switching mags.
My calculations right there.
Moving here.
Enemy UAV overhead. Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced.
The prairie.
UAV is single fuel. Returning to base.
Marking enemy.
Resurgence is about to end. Make it count.
Ha! Takes more than that to put me down.
Kick, huh? Bama made. Bama made, Bama bread.
Got gas moving in.
Alright guys, this guy's still on the thing doing a thing. What's going on? If that would have been an enemy, huh, just no. Huh.
Fire sale's done. Prices are back to normal.
I put all my marbles in the bag of the axe. And when I threw it and blew it, I threw it.
Be advised, service is no longer active.
And this guy, he mounted at the top
Keep your head up.
and shot everybody in the whole map to turn and shoot at him last minute. Not that I'm like a tactician. True story, I found Superman after maybe 6 months of searching. I found all of them actually. The first like 4. There was 2 that I was after. Thought about throwing that rascal on the old tube ski back there. I think we got a good one. I want to see that guy Gabaralt, whatever his name is, old spike. He just got a spike on his tattooed on his eye. Let's see that clown.
Check weapons and gear. We're holding for deployment.
He plays on America.
That's good timing. 0 points. Should we go back for a zombies run? You let me know. The toast really gave me a buff. One more here. I don't know. I'm indifferent about Warframe.
Use this
I'm
time
not like
for some target practice.
I'm not like wanting to play it, but I also don't not want to play it. I guess I maybe could download it. I don't know how to download it. up, Easton? Are you on my team? We got a mean squad here.
Resurgence. Survive and your team can redeploy. Eliminate
Lane control over. Or y'all can let over off Linux control. That's good. I didn't know I got one of those teams, but I don't know better than me.
Okay.
Yeah, he's dead. Another one. Oh, I ran out of ammo.
Is that you? Better watch out.
Yeah, I died.
Enemy
UAV trying to challenge me like that.
I keep blowing out that shit.
Squad mate is redeployed. Well done.
Hey, bro, I don't know. Land over here. Like, come on, over here. Place, do it.
Switching mags.
Enemies are dropping
Straight
into
back
the
to
area.
control.
Watch the sky.
Oh my god, I just found a money bag with 10K. I just found a money bag with 10K. I'm major cheating.
Play playing cards? Like spades or poker?
How you find a money bag with 10K? Whoa, you can find it. It's just like, it's just so hard. You gotta get the best. That, oh my god, my gun's cheating me. I killed you.
Yeah, I just I started off mostly worrying about the centering, and as long as they were centered up good, I'd get
LVDR against my target.
But then they started getting a little more.
Yeah, I'm dead. Yo, please don't kill me. And I still killed him. Let's go.
But you almost gotta just send them anyway to see.
How can you do that bad?
Vulnerable buy station marked.
Take care of it.
Buy station before time runs out to get discounted items.
Okay. What? Oh my god!
Fuck you.
What do you mean? I think Beckett's just kind of grades a little bit lighter.
Squad mates back on station. Good work.
Throwing smoke. Requesting recon above.
You suck, bro. You lucky I died. I'm gonna teabag on your face, nigga. You suck. I literally hit you with the stem. Oh my god, you're blue water. Here comes.
Requesting recon flyover.
You have reinforcements inbound. Loadout drop headed your way. All identified. Enemy precision airstrike. Find cover.
Mission timeline expired. UAV exiting the AO.
Contract failed. You'll have to be faster than that, soldier. Only 10 left. We've got 10 squads active in the field. Head for my waypoint.
I'm back up.
Get ready. You're redeploying.
Blue, why would you run, bro? Like,
Marking
you
the rest
gotta
of that
be...
squad on your tac map. Get hunting. Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done.
Hit that green cova. In a corner cova, green cova.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Bro.
The squad's in the safe zone. Gas is inbound. Your squad mate's back on station. Good work.
Ah!
Oh, hell no. Why they busting at me like that, yo?
Reloading.
Additional target added. Enemy soldier incoming.
Requesting recon above. Loading.
I wanted to dive and throw that.
They're adjusted.
Call that guy.
All bounty targets destroyed. Element short.
Is Warframe a single player game? Or is it a multiplayer?
Oh, I'm coming back, Baroness.
Get ready. Resurgence window is about to close. Enemy dropping into the AR.
No. Ahí vienes por mí. ¡Ey, sapo, hijo de puta, salí de allá! ¡Y mátalo!
Coffee steam.
Levami aquí a Alexi, estoy solo. Sí, bro.
¿Y dónde me dieron?
Target mark. Press fire mission.
No.
Fire sales over. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Changing mag.
El que me mató estaba en la puta mierda, no tenía nada que ver.
That squad. Hunt them down. Have reinforcements inbound. Target down. Mark the rest of them.
SDR ready for launch.
Resurgence is deactivated. This is the end game.
No BDA? No PDA either. None of that.
Get me back in!
Okay.
Rally on mark, enemy spotted.
I've survived worse.
LDBR inbound. Strike rates have been restocked. Load up.
Switching mags!
You've got gas moving in. Primary objective complete. All targets eliminated. Five squads still operational in the AO. The enemy took that one, but
Hold on. Yep. Yep. Bad Cat and his team are coming in with the new breaking news sounder. Looks like we have an update on the hacker tracker, ladies and gentlemen. You knew it wouldn't be long before they came in with some kind of update. What are they going to come up with? You never know. Has everybody chimed in? We're waiting on Calculator Guy. We're waiting on Chart Throb has officially chimed in now. Looks like everybody's weighed in. What are they going to come up with? Looks like 97%, ladies and gentlemen. 97% cheaters in Call of Duty right now. If there's a streamer playing Call of Duty, he's cheating. Fritch, back to you. There you have it, folks. The news desk has brought you the intel right now. Bad Cat and his team bring strictly data. And it looks like what'd they say? 97%, ladies and gentlemen. It ticked up quite a little. I think it was 1.1%, which isn't much, but when you think about it overall, it's still a hefty number. And like one take said, if they're streaming, they're cheating. They know. Team fair play is few and far between. And it really gets you right in the finoblies when you're really getting in the flow. Like I really started to feel the flow right there. I had Anacorna Green Cova, and I was thought I heard my phone ringing, and I was getting after it, and then I brought up a snipe, I got a couple snipes, and then all of a sudden about half sword? Thoughts on half sword? Give me your thoughts on half sword. What's your thoughts on half sword, dear? Let's it's not just always up to me, you know? I like to get y'all's feedback too. Half sword over COD, obviously. I wish this was multiplayer and we could have like 4v4s and whatnot.
Guy Briver is forward. No need for more proof.
I think half sword would be better for everybody if I could get a little
Not because
farther.
of my death. No.
It was. I think it was more fun for everybody when I was like able to pick my weapons. To be honest, if you ask me, what I think. If we could have that same forum and like just have it keep your stats, dude, that would be so awesome. Just wins versus losses.
in peace.
I mean, it wouldn't be like, you know, something you can do for 15 hours straight. 30, 40 minutes. Little combat. Trash talk.
What gain is there in blood spilt? Twix us. Start. Eggard.
This would be like a little.
What gain is there in bloodshed?
Not such a defined range necessarily. Like some of those, you shouldn't have to swing so much. Some of those shots didn't land.
Too much hath been lost, while loss and more. By God's bones! Swipe! Thus! Crikey!
I cry thee mercy.
Real.
Darn! Blimey! Thy bravery is proved. No need for... Zounds! God hooks!
Little bippity bop.
Speaking we of terms, not of swears. Have mercy. Mangakur.
Woo!
Let not thy hand be heavy upon me. Show me kindness.
Take this helmet off.
I am
I
at
look
thy
upon
mercy.
you.
I pray, let me go hence unharmed. Thy God my plea, and thy godness
so
grant me leave to live. Mercy.
We seek in no quarrel
Take
with
this
thee,
serious,
thy
dude.
kin.
Dangerous battle here.
Swipe! Buffoon!
That was a good one.
Roaster!
For the love of God, do me no harm. Believing. I pray, let me go hence unharmed. No!
Shut up.
Let not thy hand be heavy upon me.
Let us parley then rather than perishin.
Nein!
Yes!
That thing's not that easy to just poke somebody with. busting my head coming in.
Blimey! Blast!
I think this is the weapon I need. This axe.
Now, sir! Darn!
What's more exciting, my combat or that combat? I got a bloody nose and running home.
Egger! My guts bones!
I really wanted to see what I could do with that. Obviously, nothing. So you gotta cross. You gotta cross them up and then recross it. Then you can't uncross a double cross. For a good desk slam. Whoa. For a good desk slam, you gotta pick your mouse up with your mouse hand so that it doesn't receive the reverberation. And then you smack your desk with the other hand. Tips and tricks from Fritch. Appreciate you watching. I feel like if I could just get out of this little bottom part, I could go far.
Seeking we a throw for our people's sake.
But they have some kind of new mode coming. Sure enough. It might use too much data to be 2-player. Like to be so physics-based and have the graphics and responsiveness. Might not be enough data left to combat 2 players. Cause you gotta almost double it, right? It's a good question for Darkery. Darkery knows about that kind of stuff. Or something like that. Holy dooly, this guy is getting mollywopped, dude. In game. It's over. He can't take no more. Dude, I'm hooked on Starburst. I'm trying to stop.
Yes, keep me. Bro.
Those young kids probably knew all the tricks. How do you do a damn weapon XP? Damn, there was like 56 seconds left. What the hell is this guy? ATL. Dude, I could go to the UFC fight right now. What if I left this on and go there?
What a relief. You're alive and well.
Get right by the...
Sorry, I could not arrange a more welcoming reception.
Shit. Pretty sure the gardeners are on vacation.
Better than you look. Appreciate you.
Once you get inside, make your way down to my mainframe chamber. I cannot wait to see you.
What's the computer lady look like in the flesh?
A bank of flashing lights? Some kind of sexy robot?
Max armor. Don't worry, your friends are next.
After all you've endured, all the miles you traveled, I regret there are just a few tiny little final tests.
We came all this way. What's a few more hoops to jump through?
Double points.
There's more to this house than meets the eye. It must be part of Project Janus for a reason.
Dimensional weak spot? Ethereum deposits? Maybe the director just has a thing for colonial spookhouse architecture.
I'm always.
Tear them to pieces.
You lost your head a long time ago. I just made it official.
Set shock charge.
be a penny. Pick it up. All day long you'll have a penny.
I wasn't sure what to make of her at first, but we never would have gotten this far without the computer lady.
True. Though I keep feeling like Sam's not giving us the whole story.
Head for my waypoint.
Viscera just keeps coming, doesn't it? You're better to live on your feet than die in your ass. Cheating death isn't much of a living, and that's what I'm good at.
A Ruski snake eater, a Nazi mad scientist, a machine that thinks it's alive and will.
And if they were talking, I
hell of
probably
a
wouldn't like the
pickup
fact
team
that
to
they were
save the
talking.
world.
You march with the army you've got. And Strauss is not a fucking Nazi. Just ask him. Stun out! Sorry to interrupt your miserable ship-sucking existence.
Unless they were talking the right kind of talk, would be the only way. Let me see what's up on the next floor when it pops up.
Insta-kill. Double points.
Some of you maggot munchers aren't worth using the trigger.
Double points.
A weapon upgrade will substantially unfuck your
There it is. It's the last one I brought down here. It's the last one I should eat. I'm actually almost out.
and resilient. Even if I have to be
Max armor. Molotov lit. Max ammo. Up close and very personal.
Skies are clear should you require a hasty exit. I would be happy to pilot the operation.
Research Strauss. Bring in the bird.
Send the bird. We're checking out of this blood and breakfast.
Copy that. Sun meter's full. Heading your way. Raptor 1 out. We don't need a pilot manual to know that we cannot land in the sea of reanimated hostiles. You can find us at the extraction point. All pilots out.
I don't even fucking know what good food tastes like anymore. Resist the urge to thank me. Just shoot something instead.
30 seconds. This town ain't getting prettier. Just so y'all know, every on that crazy ass bitch.
GG. Need to make a steak. So I call my guy. I'm like, "Hey, you coming to work tomorrow?" He's like, work tomorrow?" I'm like, "Yeah, man. We've talked about it 5 times." Scared me half to death. was like, oh yeah. Fuck. He didn't come Thursday or Friday. Uh-oh. Lock in. Lock it up. Rip the knob off. Sit down, turn it up, and rip the knob off. We scabbed up, folks. We scabbed up properly.
You can keep the boat. It's on me.
Insta-kill.
I would like to help pick things up, but I am manually disadvantaged.
Okay,
Soviet special forces. They were cut from the same pig-headed cloth. He's got some rough edges, but I trust him with all our lives.
Rip the knob off. We're in here.
I am looking forward to meeting you in person, even though I am not actually a person.
Max armor.
Grenade out! Head for my way, setting rally point. Oh, god damn, don't expect me to bury you too.
Well, looky here. Walking dog shit playing army. Sweet mama foobar.
Frag thrown. That poor fucking town we flew over probably threw a parade when Project Janus moved in.
Yeah, I'm sure it was a real shot in the arm for all the local shots.
Real shot in the arm, eh, bro? Isn't it?
Tear them to pieces.
Who goes there? Only kids. Come on in. Take a load off.
Tossing concussion. Sorry, fresh out of warning shots. spell fun, VIP. Guess those freaks can't do this.
I don't know what we're supposed to do down here. Still not 250?
Max armor.
It's not missed this time, eh?
Sending frag.
Double point.
Is there something I'm not doing? Cooking my frag long enough? Ha!
Candidates will read and follow trial instructions to the letter. And boy, do I feel super pedantic today. Director Wisconsin, against my advice, seems to have purchased Fritch containment tanks.
You signify nothing. My life flashed before my eyes. What a shit show.
if I delete all record of this.
Sorry. Were you enjoying the view of certain dirt?
Even the ground smells like some smoked raccoon. On the head. Spoiler, the head's all you need. I'm gonna smell like blood for days.
C4 truck down the clock out. Air traffic is low.
Max ammo. Double points. Insta-kill. Max armor.
Get your ass up! This horror movie ain't over yet.
Tear them to pieces.
Using stim.
We are assessing a possible fuel leak. Stand by. Sounds like a pipe.
$8:30. Warframe. Is that why I hate that? I don't get to see
Take what to wake. Hungry. Taking on a new form.
Let me do the talking.
Let's rock!
Albania, never give up. Damn, that's a rush.
They sent us more cannon fodder.
Are you shooting at me?
Looking at this. It's kind of sweet. Break time.
Somebody with a roundhouse right on that elbow. It starts to slow down that whole side. That's what he's been looking. That's what he needs. He's just staying this leg down. Oh, nice job here from Durden. Just scoop those legs up. This is Durden's bread and butter. Less than 2 minutes in, he gets it to the ground. The way that Ochoa was making Durden look on the feet is the way Durden's making Ochoa look on his back. Or butt, you should say, up against this fence. He just ran on. Durden, the two-time Georgia high school state wrestling champion. He actually had 3 scholarship offers. Never
Guys from Georgia.
He's going to try to pull it onto the back here, but Ochoa's got him. Turn towards the fence. Going to try to escape. Nice job there from Ochoa.
This is in Atlanta.
Ochoa's going to want to get back to space to stay in this type of matchup against the fence with Durden. Not letting him stay here for him.
Cuckoo for Cocoa Fish.
The difference in the face. Look at the face of Ochoa. I mean, he's got Durden biting on everything, and that's making a huge difference. When Ochoa go first and third, he's leading it. Nace dropping counter. This time, all one direction. I just love the body work from Ochoa. He is mixing it up so nice. And you know what? Go ahead. No, I was just going to say, I almost had a guillotine there for a second. Just bailed on it.
This guy is getting rocked up a little bit.
When you throw the body work in there, it's hard for Durden to time the takedown underneath the punches because they're going to the body. See, that shot, how do you shoot underneath that when it's going to the gut? Dude, you just never know what's coming with Ochoa. Diverse attack for the Peruvian. Angry to go in round one. His offense is non-stop. He has not stopped throwing combinations. Another combination. And he swings back. Nice takedown. And Durden's a dog. That's how much impact that punch had because he was low on the knees. He had no position on that takedown. He still got in there. Ochoa might have fell over after eating that right hand. You know, the problem for Ochoa was he's having so much success in close with those strikes that he got a little lazy with his defense. And when Durden finally answered back, he was able to grab it clean. Now he's eating some ground pound here. Durden had a giant comeback win against Matt Schnell last year. But that wasn't in front of a home crowd in downtown Atlanta. Himself in this fight, final 10 of round one. And Durden will end the first round on top. Second round is straight ahead.
He got banged up. Gookie Chris. I was cutting the bricks. Guy tells me he wants to cut the bricks. Well, I pay him. I said, all right. He's working. Then he doesn't show up the next day. I call him. I say, hey, man, why you not on the job? He said, oh, I need more bricks. Got to cut more bricks. I said, you're supposed to be cutting the bricks. He's rocked my guy.
You see Durden all kinds of wobble, then one more shot right on the chin.
Something like that. Can't believe Joe Rogan's not here.
He once ruled the welterweight division with an iron fist. Now Kamaru Usman faces a new star in the division who's left a wake of destruction, Joaquin Buckley. Plus, former champs are in action, including Rose Namajunas and Cody Garbrandt. It's all part of a huge main card later tonight on ESPN.
Rose Namajunas is fighting? Doug Rose?
State Farm Arena. Paul Felder in the surrender poker position.
Nah. I gotta go, bro. I'm in love with Doug Rose. I gotta go. Dude, Doug Rose is in Atlanta right now, and I'm sitting here laying around on the floor. I gotta go, bro.
Unbelievable finish. Listen, the UFC debut was a fun back and forth fight, but how good does it feel to come in here and get your hand raised?
Me siento muy contento. Primero, quiero agradecer a Dios porque Dios me trajo hasta aquí, me llevó a mi equipo Chilevoz y pronto va a llevar a mi familia a Brasil para que vivan
It's
conmigo.
kind of a long shot, huh?
A todos los presentes también, porque este es un show de verdad. Y pues mi emoción es gigante ahora. I'm too happy. I'm too happy to put my words together. I just want to say thank you. It was awesome to have my first victory here. I really want to say thank you to all the fans, but mainly my team, my family at home, and my new team, Shoot the Boss.
Well, hey, listen, I'll find something else that'll make you look happy. Let's take a look up at one of these big screens and maybe you can talk through this knockout. Epic, back and forth, but it was the kicks that really were doing a lot of the damage before ultimately it was the hands that put him away. Did you know that a heavy kick game would ultimately lead to you opening up with your boxing?
Patadas muy fuertes. Yo tengo un cuerpo con la cabeza también. Soy parte de un cuadro de juego para usar patadas. Hermano, hablé que mi campamento fue completo. Y todo lo que hice en mi campamento lo hice aquí, hoy en Atlanta.
Boy, Atlanta. The city of Atlanta.
Well, listen, congratulations on that first win here in the Octagon. Let's hear it for your winner, Jose Ochoa.
The future is bright for Jose Ochoa. Again, just 24 years old. In his home city of Moyo Bamba, Peru, in the mountainous jungle.
The mountainous jungle.
City of under 100,000.
Holy
He will
shit.
go back there, see his family, and celebrate his seventh win by knockout. All right, coming up, bantamweights are next, and now
He was a maniac, dude. He's been running around the jungle fighting fucking trees and shit. That's what happens when you do that shit.
Yeah, Chris Coutinho, I mean, when you watch him, you could probably know him best from that O'Malley fight to show how strong he is. But number one, keep your opponent on the heels. If Chris Coutinho moves forward, he is a problem. And second, attack the body and legs early, because when you're going to the body of Wellmaker, he can't mix up his high-low attacks, and you take the air out of his sails, and you keep getting him more and more tired until you get his butt up against the fence, and then you just pour the offense on, which is Chris Coutinho.
Yeah, listen, for me, I think getting behind the jab for Wellmaker is going to be so important. I also think attack the body down because he's such
Dude, I'm from the junglous region of the Yellow River. The sweltering junglous region of Yellow River in River Bridge, Georgia. Otherwise known as Lawrenceville.
There's a place that you wanted to maybe fight next. Is that still on your mind?
My man's, hey, UFC, Dana White, I don't know who I gotta talk to, but in June, y'all coming to Atlanta. That's 2 hours from my house. Let's make it happen.
Let's book this man on that card. Congratulations. Malcolm Wellmaker, ladies and gentlemen.
the chat at? Why is the chat?
Ilya Topuria, Charles Oliveira set to close the show at International Fight Week. A new lightweight champ will be crowned in the main event. Plus, a flyweight championship match is on tap between Brazilian star Alexandre Pantoja and his challenger Kai Kara France. Special offer for UFC 317 before June 23rd. Get $10 off at ESPNPlus.com/UFC 317 to order. Up next, one of the brightest prospects gets back to work, and he does so in his home state. But on the other side, Chris Mutino showed his toughness in his first stint in the UFC. Now he's back to display his entire MMA arsenal.
Dude, you want to look at my cards on the camera and see if I should send them to PSA or not? I got a Giovanni's Charisma somewhere that I want to send, but I've lost it in all my different spots of putting stuff. My mic was muted. Haha! You get the point. I was just saying that was my computer. She probably got the point. Everybody here's from Georgia, huh? The paintings, I think, really set it off. Otherwise, it was just a wall. I have another one going. Did you hear me say that Doug Rose was in Atlanta? Doug Rose is fighting tonight, and the fights are in Atlanta, and I'm in love with Doug Rose, and I gotta go. Did you hear me say that? That was funny. I pretended like I left, but I think my mic was muted and it wasn't funny. But Doug Rose is fighting tonight, and I'm in love with Doug Rose. And I need to go down to the fight. Now that I'm pretty sure she's like wifed up, or like with someone, her trainer or whatever. You know what I mean? I wonder how long it's been muted. When we would play Call of Duty, I would mute my mic all the time. And I'd be talking away, and my squad would never hear me. That was a bop right there, dude. The guy looks like one of my friends, actually. When he just did that. One thing I don't like is this thing where everybody jumps up on the side of the ring every time. Can we come up with something different? Everybody wants to jump out of the ring and shake hands with Donald Trump when he's there, or whoever's there, and go sit down and shake hands with somebody. No, can we stop, please, for the love? I can't believe I haven't dropped frames or stream got disconnected yet. There's a couple fights I really want to watch though. I like this guy, he's good.
The UFC Fight Night prelims are presented by Headlights.
Boom!
Let's make this one official and hear from Malcolm Wellmaker, Joe Martinez.
Ladies and gentlemen, it comes officially. 2 minutes, 37 seconds, round number 1. Your winner by way of knockout and still undefeated, Malcolm the Machine Wellmaker. I'm here with your winner, Malcolm Wellmaker. Hey, what do you got in these gloves here? We gotta check these straps out. You come in here and
No, don't do that. Golly.
easy guy to go and KO like that. That's another one right in a row where you put somebody out and get to walk off. How you feeling after that one, especially to do it here in Georgia?
Bro, my life is a dream. It was a dream last time, and right now this tops it times and times over. I just, man, I'm grateful and I'm so glad I was able to do this in front of y'all. Atlanta, Augusta, Georgia. This is our backyard. What y'all thought was gonna happen, man?
And listen, Malcolm, you went out there and you immediately started attacking the body and a lot of kicks from you. Did you know that that would ultimately
Dial it in, dial it in, dial it in. You're doing a good job.
When I faked the leg to the body, he dropped his hand and I put the hook on his chin.
Well, let's take a look up here.
Nice, nice.
You did a beautiful job. You faked that kick. It looked like you were going to pump that right leg kick.
He sure did. Boom!
With that check hook. Man, your check hooks are just unbelievable, my friend.
Yeah, man. Like I said, bro, I believe I have the power to put any bantamweight out, even if it's the most notorious one for having a chin, and that's Chris Mutino. I got that power. They can't play with it, man.
Well, Malcolm, I mean, you come in here, that's 2 big knockouts in a row. You had that big knockout in the Contender Series. You're making yourself look like a problem in this division. When can we see you again? And is there anybody you'd like to be in here with next?
He's ready to rock again tonight. Woo! I like this guy, dude.
Stellar knockout. Atlanta, give it up for Malcolm Wellmaker.
An absolute superstar in the making. And a lovely shout out to Second Family
I like that guy.
where he trains.
He did good.
And has, as you said, since day one. But this guy has positive vibes written all over him. Whatever room he walks into, and then when he walks into the octagon, he keeps doing that. There's no stopping this machine. There's 2 fighters nicknamed the Machine in the bantamweight division. One's got the belt.
Dude, he'd fight again tonight. He didn't look like you hardly had a hard time in there.
The journey of Joaquin Buckley has been a joy to witness. Perhaps reaches new heights tonight. When it's all said and done, he wants to be on top of the mountain, recognized as an all-time great. And here's a look at the plot he's written so far. The place that built him, voiced artfully by our own Paul Fuller.
You hear it said that fighters are a product of their environment. And for those special few, there's no better compliment. Joaquin Buckley has never forgot where he came from. St. Louis, Missouri. The 314, the birthplace of artists such as Miles Davis and Chuck Berry, and the stomping grounds for a fighter who's had to earn everything he's ever got the hard way. Maybe that's why he not only carries a chip on his shoulder, but he protects it at all costs. To be somebody in the fight game is to overcome more than the man in front of you. It's to let everyone know that greatness is built of raw material. We've seen him at each stop. We've seen him win and lose, get knocked down and get right back up. Never wavering in confidence, true to himself the whole way. Starting as a middleweight, where his power was on display. He ushered in an era of awe that drops the jaws of everyone in the house. I would know. I was octagon side in Abu Dhabi when he landed the knockout of the century.
I don't know, that last, yeah, that was crazy.
Explosive power of that kind stays with him, and he took it to his new home as a welterweight. And Buckley hammers
That is a beast.
to a TKO. That chip on his shoulder has been with him the whole way. Maybe that's where his power comes from. Maybe that's why he leaves nothing to chance. New Mansa means king. And to be king, you can't be afraid to call your shot, to manifest your own destiny.
It's already written in the stars, man. This is my throne, bro, so that's what we gonna do.
Remember when he called out Wonder Boy? Or when he asked to fight at home in the Loop?
Me and Lemon down in St. Louis and put on one of the biggest events for the fans.
Or after his last fight with Colby, when he let the Tampa crowd chime in on who to face next? He knew the name because it's the one who won. Kamaru Usman, a face on the welterweight Mount Rushmore, and he called him out with zero hesitation. The way Joaquin sees it, you take the title from one St. Louis legend, another one from the neighborhood comes to exact some revenge.
And if you want to be the king, you gotta behave the king. It's time to take the throne.
The story of the art is full circle. From prospect to contender, 6 straight wins. But what stands out about Joaquin Buckley is that he's a fighter.
Got my mixed martial arts. Anyone we want to take it, I can get you out of there, no matter what happens.
What he's been saying is that if you're going to dream, dream big. No matter where you come from, shoot your shot.
Shoot your shot.
And when the moment comes to let him know,
So I got, my arm got torn up by something. Got stung. Obviously bit by a spider or something because there's like multiple bite marks. You know where like you itch them and they hurt? And the bee sting. I only got stung once. This guy, I want to get in there against this guy. Cody Garbrandt. I bet I'd give that guy a run for his money. I don't know what his weight is, but I'd like to get in there against him. Give him a little what for. I need about 3 months to get right. Like all the way right. But after 3 months, I'd be ready for it. But I think he's kind of small, which I would kind of need like a little weight advantage on some of these guys. I think just because I'm not as conditioned to the shots. You got to eat some shots. And if you don't get hit in the face enough, you know, like get conditioned to getting punched in the face, you got to kind of like, you know what I mean, box and spar and get punched in the face a little bit. Get used to it. And I don't do that. I haven't been punched in the face in a while. Sometimes I like to get, I mean, I don't like it, but like, you get like knocked in the head a little bit, or you like bump, you're like, oh, okay, at least I can take a little shot, you know? I wanted to play with those guys, but they were all in a squad, but nobody was talking. It's such a commitment, dude. I think it takes like 3 hours too. So I'm not really sure that I got it. Yeah, I mean, really, for some of that, you just want to see if they're in good shape. Because even some of the rookies, I mean, obviously, if you like know who they are, then you'll know. Like Spencer Strider, Schwellenbach, Paul Skeens. Those are some of the pictures. Pictures, I think, are something to increase in value more. There haven't been a lot of
Skull versus bullet. No contest.
There really haven't been a lot of like breakout rookies in the past year. I guess not that I know, but I haven't paid as much attention either, to be honest. This guy looks pretty tough, dude. This guy looks pretty tough. Acuna. I mean, I think of Braves though when I. Austin Riley. Whoa. A little yawny, dude. Austin Riley. Depends on how far back you're looking. Fernando Tatis Jr. Shohei. Still kind of all the same, you know. There's a guy on the Braves that's supposed to be pretty good. His name's Dalton, I think. A catcher. But if they're like mean, if they look like PSA 10s, I might just set them in a separate pile anyway. Okay. These are both kind of the same guys, dude. I don't think I'd want to mess with either one of these dudes right here. Neither one of these guys are guys you want to hustle with. You can tell by their music. That's like me right there, dude. That guy looks like me. What's this guy? I didn't even know his size and his weight. These are like guys I would have to fight. Yep. Yep. I could lose enough weight to that'd be where I'd be at. I wouldn't be scared of either one of these guys, dude. I don't know, nah, I probably would. I got green trunks. For some reason, I feel really invested in this fight. We're like, this is like real borderline right here. If the game's going or something's going, it's not quite so borderline. Just sitting here just talking about it with the homies. Just talking about it with the homies is no bueno, I promise. They don't like me already here on chop this part up. Delete the VOD. For the love, delete the VOD. Oh, darn. Yeah, he doesn't move quite so well, but... They're tough hombres, dude. I like that barrel, dude. That helps a lot, I bet. A little shorty.
I have to step out my other side.
Yeah, I can't think of any rookies from that year that would be bangers. If you told me, I could tell you. I'd be like, yay or nay if you thought you had one. Listen. Little head bump.
Well, I almost stitched Beck's mouth shut, but otherwise, da. I only hope it was worth dragging the Sentinel artifact halfway around the globe.
That guy was going through looking for people with mics, and now I can't find anybody of note. It's crazy what he said. But I can't believe all that Pokemon stuff was gone. That was supposed to be the majority of this stream. Everybody likes it. Nobody objects to ripping packs. Nobody. These fights might not end until 11 o'clock. Those guys were probably good. Head glitch in the webcam. So anytime we get these orange numbers, I'm in. Drake Baldwin. Drake Baldwin for the Braves is a good one if you have that. If that pops up.
You made it here, and you are alive. Splendid. Soon we shall be able to bring back Agent Maxis.
Always nice to feel welcomed, even if it's welcome to hell.
I await you beneath the main residence. Try not to get killed before we meet.
You're welcome to shut up and help clear the way. Just saying.
Need a medic here.
Yeah, 2016 is gonna be around Acuna. I wanted to get some of those complete sets, and I was like about a year too late. I was about a year too late. I started looking at like 2020, and I needed like 20. Got him in the Finoblies, dude. And they had some complete sets of the Acuna rookie year, but then all of a sudden they were gone, like a month later. I have some 2022 Topps Chrome, which is a badass set. I like this. I like that ref. It's a badass set, but it's like everything else I have. It's sealed. I want to open it, but every time I wait, they go up. They're like so valuable sealed. And I opened a lot of all of them already. You know what I mean?
Oh.
Except
You don't come here, you probably don't come to somebody
a
else.
lot of the Topps Chrome already. And
What
I have
round is it?
sealed stuff. But so valuable. Sealed. You just got cracked right there. Here we go.
This one is the easiest Call of Duty mission because the only thing I have to do is just shoot the zombies. Try to get the boss and try to win the game. All the people is my teammates trying to help kill all the zombies.
Welcome to Liberty Falls. You've traveled halfway around the world. Now let's get this finished.
This is Project Janice. Came along special to deliver this.
Oh my god! Is that intense? This how intense it is?
The director requisited this mention to house what you might call my hardware.
I very much wish to examine your mainframe, Sam. That sounded less clinical than intended.
I'm fine with it for kids. I got him.
Max armor.
Some final preparations remain to activate the Sentinel artifact. Only then can we bring back Nexus from the Dark Ether.
We came all this way. What's a few more hoops to jump through? Grenade out!
Yeah, but I don't have a problem with the clash of heads because it's a fight, and if they're both clashing their heads, then it's their own fault for getting their head, getting the other guy's head and banging it in there. I mean, yeah, I get it's dangerous, but
Electrocute. Last one. Come on, bro. It doesn't electrocute. That's final. Come on.
I think I would take both of these guys on the basketball court, that's for sure. That's usually my go-to standard evaluation technique. Would I cross them up or not?
First time in America. Fuck. Tag it for
Bro, it's hard out here. As much as that guy's been playing, you'd think he'd have a few people to play with and not be needing to like look for people. Because if I found some people, I guess if you want to play all the time, I just want to get this challenge done. Saw some orange. I need a team of orange. We were close to a win on these Chargers, though. But I'll tell you this, dude, I got like, I got like 13 years on these guys. Imagine Fritch 13 years ago out there. Something like that. Picking green This is actually starting to get impressive. At first it was kind of like, okay, whatever. And then it was like, alright, this is... Now it's starting to be like, you can't find a squad. You can't.
Cause these nuts drag across your.
You can't find one. Oh, nice shot. You can't just find a group of like people, like-minded people, just ready to rock. I like. I'll tell you what I do like a lot is a man and his girlfriend or wife. I like that. Because you know they're like looking out for each other hardcore. It just happens. Give me the skin then. I gotta use the bathroom.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Hey. No. Is it?
If it is, it looks different. That's for nature. I haven't even. Well, no, I started right there and then.
What a relief. You're alive and well. Sorry I could not arrange a more welcoming reception.
Always nice to feel welcomed, even if it's welcome to hell.
That's good.
Okay, yeah. Do you want to?
My physical
Yeah, I should
core
ask
is
you before.
located beneath Colton Hall. Find your way down to me. Quickly.
Did you want to look at any
Whatever else is in
settings?
the basement,
Step by
there
step
better be a
settings?
bunch
Oh,
of
yeah,
fire.
probably after this.
Sending frag.
I got a stack of rated rookies back there that might be like all PSA 9s and 10s from 1991 Donruss, 92 Donruss. Which I know is like junk wax or whatever, but dude, these same guys, I just seen this guy's name again. But if they're PSA 10s, I don't care. I like PSA 10s.
You're alive and well. Sorry I could not arrange a more welcoming reception.
Yep, this place is a real fixer-upper. Tuck and sticky.
Rip the knob off.
Enter the manor house and descend to the mainframe chamber. Time for us to meet face to face.
If you have a sense of smell, go ahead and switch it off. None of us have seen a shower in weeks.
Bonus points. Frag thrown.
Everything is ready, but there is no way to empower the central office.
Rip the knob
So,
off,
you
kids.
and Ravenoff are old mates?
This is it.
Where the hell did you find him?
Max, Soviet Special Forces. They were cut from the same cloth. Just some rough edges. But I trust them to fall off. Your friends are next.
Rip the knob
That poor
off.
fucking
This
town
is
we flew over probably threw a parade.
Dial
Project
in
Janus
and rip the
did.
knob
Yeah,
off.
so
This
we
is
just shot in the
cross.
arm for all the local shots. Now it's just a shot in the head.
Scavenge. No more head clicks in the webcam. Right here.
Max ammo.
have it back.
Tune in, set the dial, rip the knob off. No knob reinsertion needed in this round.
I would like to help you transact, but I am manually disposed.
God damn, don't expect me to bury you too.
You have proven yourselves resourceful and resilient, even if I helped a teensy bit.
We're racked up, bro. Show me a door, I'll open it.
Bet those freaks can't do this.
Greetings and salutations. You are stronger than I remember. Do this or this? How sick are you?
That sizzling sound is music to my ears. Who wants an omelet? I'm cracking lots of eggs.
Max ammo.
Cassettes fund for the visual archives.
Are you finished demolishing the beautiful home?
It's not supposed to taste like formaldehyde. I could gift wrap this, but why bother? I fucking hate it.
Max on.
They step it up, I step it up. It's a vicious fucking cycle.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was a headshot.
This is Strauss. We are assessing a possible fuel leak. Please stand by. Did I sound like a pilot?
No, Strauss. Lock in, bro. This is the round, Strauss. Playing on the microphone.
Ha! If you kicked me in the balls right now, I wouldn't even feel it.
I wouldn't. I would just let it go. It's messed up.
Tear them to pieces.
Might want to just ease into that one.
Two in the chest, one on the head. Spoiler, the head's all you need.
Yeah, I came back in. I don't know if that guy actually did. Zombie 101 I don't want to bring my train out into hit. He had his back to me. You dig?
The ray gun Mark II, the zenith of firearm technology. Needs a better name, like the Exploderizer. Yeah, that would be better.
Max ammo.
I missed what you said.
I've had worse. Just check my service record. Guess I owe you. Good, that's
This is from the Mark variant program. To be honest, I found 37% red completely insufferable.
Those are good ones, dude. Those are bangers.
Who needs a tank when you are the tank?
They're not bangers until they're 10s, but if they're 10s, they're bangers, sure enough. Should have thrown my smoke last night.
Ugh. Tastes like the whole periodic table. Damn it, Mendeleev!
Older cards is kind of all that matters. Centering can be a little bit off.
Race, I'd say you're finally thinking straight. Ah, right in the brain cage.
I like those weird cards. Might take a little bit less. Going back up.
They should call that quick the revulsion.
Max armor. Where's the X4 at? Give me the X4. Thought we were ripping the knob off.
Got a clear path for exfil, but it will not last.
Obviously, there's some wobbling in here. Which one, a Ken Griffey Jr. or Barry Bonds? I gotta be honest, the Griffey Jr. is way better, in my opinion, because Barry's got the controversy, and Griffey doesn't. But they both probably have the same training habits, if you know what I mean. Okay, that's good then. It's the best of both worlds. I have like a Willie Mays and a Ed Matthews that are a duo.
Seeking we a throw for our people's sake. The phone. Let us sheathen our swords in honor. Vilnius! Gosh! Consider ere the battalion joineth the crossed on board. Crikey! For sure, I am at thy mercy.
The kick needs to be more like, oh, you know what? It'd be cool if you could like.
I pray, let me go hence unharmed. Let not thy hand be heavy upon me. Too much hath been lost, while loss and more. Away. Gotch hook. Score. Mercy, good sir. Speaking we of herbs, not of swears.
No, I won!
Blimey! Might we not find a path for peace? Cuckold!
happened, dude. I'm really just trying to keep myself preoccupied while these fights are on.
Check weapons and gear. We're holding
No. Hell no.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Man, where are we going?
The thing about that is you gotta figure they're not gonna trade.
Shit, I don't know, y'all pick. I don't know.
Resurgence.
Kind of the same thing I do.
Stay
Though.
alive to keep the squad inside.
Figure I got about 50 minutes.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Yeah, it's crazy because I had like a bunch of those Walt Disney movies.
Adding armor.
Bro, he's one shot. Now he's finna. Alright, I'm coming back.
Remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Enemy UAV is online. Hostile UAV in the
Swapping
area.
mags. I need ammo.
You've got time for another bounty.
Alright,
Get
but
it done.
stop yapping. We need to actually focus.
Enemy moving. Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy soldier incoming.
It's our teammates. Don't matter.
All bounty targets destroyed. Hell of a job. It's down to 10. Win this thing. We've got 10 squads active in the field.
The thing about those rookie cards is you never know when they'll get good.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Someone in the other building.
We get on the ass too. Yeah.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Body.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tag man. Get hunting.
Oh, you just got shit on. Shocking, isn't it?
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Back on station. Don't get after it.
Get me out. Just get me out. Get me even out of it. Just give me and get me out of there. Completely out of it. Completely uneventful. We had 3 bowls of cereal, 15 Starburst, 3 cups of coffee, a grapefruit, 2 pieces of toast. And still couldn't get the job done. I do gotta get up early. Either way I look at it, I can't just sit here. That's actually pretty sweet. Yeah, that's kind of what I did. Bloop, bloop, bloop. With that, that's not what I meant to hit. Wait, what? Oh, I see what's going on here. Huh? It's pretty cool. I didn't even know I was like that. I meant to hit this. Damn. I need to stand up, actually. I'm tired of sitting down a little bit too. I've been sitting down. This was like my max sit down. Would have been a banger had I been able to grab some Pokemons, but... Bloop, bloop, bloop. Bloop, bloop, bloop. different side of the world that I might check. Either way, it's hard to find a squad. Appreciate y'all being here. Mostly me and Raz hanging out.
Bloop, bloop, bloop. Bloop, bloop, bloop.
I gotta get some. I'm dutzed up. I gotta get some sleep, dude. I woke up early. Stayed up late. No, it's not that late, but
Bloop, bloop,
I'm gonna
bloop.
watch these
Bloop,
fights,
bloop,
but
bloop.
I just don't want to keep sitting here. I'm gonna at least be like kind of falling asleep by the time they come on, probably. Appreciate y'all. Six 142 025 10 1 3 1 0 1 3. I meant to say. Signing out.